Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. Hey, DIY. Thanks for the watch streak. Is that 30? That's impressive. I've never made it past 22 on anybody's little bitty village. Yeah, on top of the spawn at the server, on the server. Alrighty. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, Kay. Ooh. Do you guys see that chest every time you guys check in? I might have to do some editing on that if that's the case. Oh, it's the 10-day stream streak. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Shall we go see what were we doing here? Oh, dude. This is wildly unrelated to what we were doing last. It looks like she left a bunch of things out here. Okay, I'm not so much worried about the crops, but I'm not. Oh, it's just the 2 chests. What server is this? This is our family server. The Emerald Bay one doesn't open up until the 28th, which I might be streaming that. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. Oh, with the island pizza and the yeah, except for it's still like attached to his hands. It's looking less like pizza now, though. I think I need more depth on the edge of this. We might need a little bit more outcropping and stuff. Okay, so this is the butcher shop, right? I think that's where the steak is actually going to go. Oh my goodness. I am a sucker for a monster, that's for sure. Okay. I have all sorts of random stuff in my pockets. But I'm going to need also... Oh, and I just threw away a bunch of stuff I wanted, too. Let's see what we've got over here. I'm gonna look for... Let's go look at what we have for glazed terracotta and other things. Because this is the butcher shop. Oof, forgot about that. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Where is... Why do we only have... Oh my gosh. Sorry, I gotta fix my DPI on my mouse. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think... no. Okay, that's not bad. What on earth is this software? Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. It's not very entertaining. There we go. Okay, that seems about right. Okay, I think I've got it now. There we go. Alright, we are looking for red terracotta in here. And then we need mangrove wood. And the mangrove wood is probably over here. Oh wait, there's a happy ghast over here. Alrighty. Do we have any iron? We do have iron. Well, it looks like we have 3 chains. Alright, I think we'll put... Are these going to be too short for this? This might be too short for this. Yeah. We're going to need to use smaller hunks of meat, but that's okay. Oh, I don't like that that connects to it. Does it connect to the terracotta? It probably does. Yep. Let's try a different way of doing this. Okay, so we've got like a nice little stall going there. And I think we can do... I don't like this meat particularly well. Let's see if we have a different type that we can, something else that we can use in place of it. Maybe some of this. And put this on like a handle. And instead of having the red terracotta here, we're going to put the granite there. And then... I need some red nether brick, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to move that. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, actually that didn't take out. Hey, welcome in, Signal. Okay, we have end rods here that we can use for lighting. I think we're going to. Because it's gonna keep the lighting up really well without... I'm doing pretty well. Actually, I'm doing really good, I think. I'm a wee bit tired, but I feel like that's pretty normal for me at this point in life. Okay, so question, are we gonna have this butcher selling just beef? Yeah, I think. I think let's convert this like okay, let's convert this a little bit here. We're gonna change it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. The bits and bobs chest, actually. Okay, we're gonna convert this from, like... We're gonna turn it into, like, a little entryway. So... Gonna go hit the bed. Let's move these. I don't love them anyways. Okay. Okay. So let's put... And then we're just gonna make like a little porch here. Because I don't want to post in front of here either. So we're just gonna have that be like a little walkout entrance then. Traditionally the butchers have like little red like headband bandana things. So maybe let's... Are those stairs? Marching band has been fun but busy. I hope you had a great time at marching band. That sounds like it is a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna do a little red and white, I think, awning for this. We're gonna do 2 or 3. I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna do red and white wool, and then we're gonna use banners. Oh, I still have sticks in here. Because we can do like this. Yeah, that looks so much better. I need to go get white wool though. Okay, I think I'm gonna need... We're gonna need 3 for sure. I think we're gonna do 4 and just... There we go. The little overhang. I think we're just gonna do like some little fences to support it. And I'll actually pull it all the way down. And then we should put in some kind of countertop. Can we do like... Like that. Let me put our little villager in there. I don't like how high that is though, so I think we're gonna use slabs. Or we'll use, we can use trapdoors, but maybe we should use, I think we should use a different color of trapdoor. Also, I think they should sit forward one more. I think we should use a different type of trap door for the top of this though. And potentially put something on the counter back here. Okay. This is when I wish we had mini blocks, because like a mini mangrove block would be like the perfect thing to put on there. But we don't have mini blocks. We could just put another barrel. This guy should be selling bones too. Let's get out a sign. Can we put it on this barrel? I want the barrel facing the other way. Okay, we're gonna obviously highlight that. Okay, let's go sleep, and then we're gonna see if we have maybe some white countertops in there. It needs some color variation. It's very, very dark. I feel like red countertops is just wrong. Do I have pale oak down here still? Oh, look at all the vines. They add so much lighting. Hi, Scotty. Oh my gosh. And the toddler hole in my perfectly manicured area. Well, actually, it's a teenager hole, not a toddler hole, but still. Okay, that's white stuff. Quartz. Did I not have any extra pale oak? We had extra stone, clearly. Is that all of the pale oak I have left? Where did all the saplings go? Are they in my ender chest? No. Did I? I wonder if I put it away. Let's go see if I put it away. Well, I've got stuff in here. But like, no, I wonder if that's what's in hot wires. We should sell bones at that stand too because it makes sense. Dog bones. Okay. Let's start with this. Does that look like a nice counter? I feel like that looks like a nice counter. What else can we put? Let's see. What is the cauldron? What block do they use? Oh, they use the smoker. Obviously. Well, that should be easy to incorporate into this. Do I have a smoker over here? Ha. Huh. Oh. There we go. I feel like and we're going to put this lamp on the counter. Oh, we can't put it on the counter, can we? Oh, we can set it on top of here, though. Okay. The bed will be... Okay, now we need to figure out how to get cows and a villager up here. Actually, I know how to do that. It's just not going to be fun. Ooh, what kind of cows should we use, though? Also, once the villager's in there, we'll put this back, just because I don't want any chance of the villager just like... Burp. Actually, though, we'll put the magma in here so he doesn't try to path through there. Put the countertop back in the magma. And I think, where did his doors go? Villagers go up via bubble elevator. That is one option, Kay. The other option is also pretty simple. It's just annoying. A lead. I've got a shears, right? Where'd Scotty go? We need to go sleep and refresh rockets. What kind of villagers do we want to put up here? And what kind of cows? Well, there's a regular cow right there. Trying to figure out how far I'd have to travel to get like a cold biome cow. And it might be easier to go via the nether roof and flying. Let's just go fly for a minute and we'll see how far we have to go. Because the ghasts are painfully slow. I wonder if... cold biome cows aren't just right over here. Okay, that's a regular cow. Regular sheep and pigs. Wait, there's a portal up here? Ooh, here's a cold biome. It's ice spikes, though. I don't think that'll have animals. There's cows. Oh, they have the fluffy pigs too. All right. About the only stuff this thing's. Okay, I believe we have a dangle achieved. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Oh no, I killed the cow! Okay. This is not worth it. Because now we have to go get a new cow. What we are going to try and do instead I've got that, but I haven't got a flint and steel. Because why would I have a flint and steel? Not using a bow and a happy gas. It's 2,000 blocks. That's gonna take me a long time. There's the flint. Please tell me I have 1 iron on my... I have a reef spawn anchor. I left too much stuff behind. I have an unbreaking shears. Blaze rods, campfires. No rivers to row the cow close. Not really, not direct ones, I don't think. What's in here? Alright. Well, that was smart of me. Oh, okay, cool. All right, all right. Chill out, girl. Well, we might as well collect our obsidian. I mean, our scaffolding. I do have a bed. And that's a creeper. Oh gosh. Okay, how about we try this again? Okay. Um... How do I keep missing? There we go. I see XP bubbles. Alright, let's try this again. So we're going to put 2 cows in a boat. Move them. Oh my gosh. Now I have slowness. Alright, the pigs are right here. There should be more cows. And we're just gonna put them off to the side over there and make a portal, and then we'll find it on the roof. Can you... Thank you. There were like 4 or 5 of them around here, I think, that I saw. Pigs. Cow. You're gonna make a new friend. We're gonna have another cow. You're gonna have a nice, safe place to live. And you're just for aesthetics, don't worry. You don't really make a very good beef cow anyways. You're just a floof cow. Oh my goodness, why are they... A touch. What the heck? Usually, if I get the ore... There we go. Let's go this way. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, look at that chubby little fluffy little bunny. It's so cute. You know what this is? A perfect place to build a portal. Okay, cool. We will use some grass. All right. Our portal location is 1751, 20,000. 1751, 20,036. So it is 218. And 200 by 254. What? What is our option? Oh, done. Nope. Options. The second one was 254. $218. What the heck? Why do we have... Well... There's a portal right... Oh, I didn't light it. Shoot. Let's go back and light it. Just a flint and steel and a clock. Ooh, there's an ocean monument there. Oh, there's the raid farm. I wonder if that still works. It should. There's the potion farm. And the mob farm. Alright, let's go find our place in the Nether. On the roof, of course. $218. The other one was 2036 divided by 8 is 254. Alright, let's hope this links. Oh, look at that. And let's get these guys. No. Get back in here. Oh. Okay, where's the closest portal? The mob spawner, probably? That's probably the closest usable portal. I think we have to go up here. Oh, and of course the lead went through the portal. Because where else would have it gone? Oh my goodness. Where do you think you're going? One must be tethered to hot wires still. Another portals don't tether, they just always go to whichever is the closest match. Nice. So now that we have one surviving cow out of 2 attempts, 3 attempts, something like that. Where is Scotty at? Scotty! Oh no, I broke it. Huh. There we go. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. What happens if we breed this cow with a regular cow? Shall we find out? Okay, let's go get Scotty. I think I have a 33% chance of getting the outsider cow type. Okay, so in theory, if we breed them enough times, we will get 2 matching ones. Because that beats going and trying to find a new one, I think. Divide one parent, parent 2, and current biome. Okay, cool. So 33% chance should be about right then, eh? Because we'll see if it works. It's 50-50? That should be good. Oops, sorry. The biome they're in has no influence? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I would have thought it would have had some influence. Okay, we're gonna need that. Well, this is gonna work out perfectly because I need to put a mini cow farm in here anyways. We also need to get villagers up here. So we're gonna go over here. We need to get wheat in the villagers. Well, there's a loose librarian. The villager has been stuck there for a long time. So we're freeing him. Okay. We also need wheat. That's probably too much wheat, but we'll go with it. I actually do need one of these villagers that we take up there to be a farmer villager. So we might end up setting up a mini breeder. Where did you come from? What the heck? I missed that. Okay, we have another one. Where are they coming from? Over here? I lit all of this. Is on top of the cherry tree too dark or something? Like meticulously. That's non-spawnable. Where are they coming from? Oh, and now the villager got disconnected because what else would have happened? Ah! Okay, I missed that. Hold on. Over the fence. Where's the block that's going over the fence? Oh, I see it. Enderman. Enderman. Dumb Enderman. Thank you, Kay. One Enderman can ruin... Yep, my trading hall is enclosed though now. Okay, where did that lead go? Oh, there's one over that end too. By the turtles. See, this makes me want to turn Enderman griefing off because we don't play a lot over here anymore. imagine going a couple thousand blocks that way. That's when I won't go without for that reason in particular. Yeah, like it was fine when we were around there all the time and we would just see it and fix it, but we're not around there all of the time anymore, and so now they move stuff. We're gonna need to get one more villager up here. This was the easy one though. Thank you, Scotty. I'm gonna pick this and put a bed in there for him. Good, he's sleeping okay in here. And now we're gonna see if he can get out. He thinks he can. But what we can do, I think, why is he not, he's not a nitwit, is he? I think if we go like this, and then put, nope, that's not helping. He thinks he can path over top. Also, we're gonna take this away from you until you figure this out correctly. You want to take the smoker. There we go. Ooh, rabbit stew. Play solo without things that a lot of other players use, like Fulbright, Firetech, Unlimited Villager Trades. But I gotta have my no Enderman griefing data pack. You know what? That's fair. Okay. I think we're just going to stop him from trying to go over that. We're just gonna... Yeah, that looks good. I need sticks. Do I have sticks? I had sticks. I like that. And then I think I can... Yeah. We can take this one out, and then these literally do nothing still, so there's not any point in having them. Actually, there might be a point to having one here. So he doesn't try to path out. And then we'll put a green carpet on top. I don't have any emeralds on me right now, do I? Well, can always think they can walk over trapdoors except once they get inside a ring of upright ones. Because this fence gate is here, I don't think thinks he can go through there anymore. I think that stops it. Yeah, as soon as I change, yep, there. He won't even walk out if it's open. There we go. Granted, you'll get toasty feet if you walk over that, but then it looks like he can like walk in and out and it's like his little stall or whatever. I do want just a few emeralds though. Because we're going to buy just a little bit of rabbit stew from him then. Okay, and then I need to figure out how to put like a really compact Can he still reach his smoker if it's in this front corner instead of in the back? It's okay. I don't like that. Even with the trapdoors, there's not enough space for him to cross and he'll stop trying. Don't think gates... Yeah. Extend below the block there and only above. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that makes it go from looking like there's a 1 block or 2 block space to a 1. And so that's why, so he stops trying, obviously, is what we're going for. I think... We're gonna do this. Let's put, put his smoker. This way. And then put a countertop on this one too, I think. Can he still reach that? Like, will he still reset? It's right here on the corner. With the trapdoor there is what I'm worried about. It looks like he will. He just got the sparklies. Oh, we can do like this, though. Now I have a bunch of rabbit stew, and I'm making more and more of a mess as we go along. Okay, I think what I want to do, though, is we're going to move this. We're going to set it here. Nope. We're going to set it here. We're going to get another hopper. Another shelf. I think he has to be standing on it or directly beside it in a cardinal direction. At foot height or head height. Okay, so probably not. He did upgrade. That's weird. They can link to them, but they can't use them to restock. Okay, that makes sense, actually. And we're going to take this out and we're going to replace them with some shelves just because that's what we're using everywhere else, and it can't accidentally be flipped. Okay, there's our steak shack. Oh, look at the little baby. Do I have gold? We need to make some golden dandelions. Alright, we have a glass. Okay, let's put in a little table for him. And a couple of chairs. I think we're gonna put it like right here. And then the new baby models are really cute. Some of them, okay, are really cute. Some of them are really cursed. We need to give him like a little nightstand situation. So let's just put like a little block here. I need a lamp. Well, put like, I wish I could put a button on that, but well, it kind of look like a knob. We do like, nope, like this. Does that look like a knob? The baby pig, is so cursed. The baby pig, there's more than just the baby pig. The baby sheeps are kind of creepy. There was a lot of them that are like, what the heck? Actually. Hold on. I think the cats are cute. See, we want to make this look cute, but also the villagers made this. So let's not go wild over here. Gonna give them some food. And we need a cauldron with some water in it. Okay, we have really bad clashing music. Sorry about that. Let's see if we have a cauldron that we can put some water in. I don't have a cauldron. Well, let's find one. Got lots of water buckets. Iron. Ooh, wait, should I do one like that or should we do like one of the... Let's do one like this. I think that should be enough. We'll see if this lets them out. I don't think it should. But their hitboxes are big enough, it might. There we go. Well, the baby cow can't get out. The other thing we can just do is just lantern right there. Will that stop it? I think we need to... Hold on. I don't think they can get on that. I think that should work. And then we should definitely find some bones and bone meal this. So it looks like they have something to eat at least. Ah, dandelions. Oh, I've got a flowing water. I'll fix it. I do have a flowing water in here. I think that should stop them from like getting in the trough, maybe. We'll see. I'm watching you. Silly cows. This is what I get for trying to give them a nice big water trough. You did this to yourself. Don't pretend it's my fault. All right. Okay. Is there like a super easy, super fast, super compact cow farm? That one's bedrock. All right, let's sleep. Oh, we have two little cuters. Two little cute babies. We need gold. Because one of these is going to stay young forever. So we need some gold for that. Alright, let's see if we can find some more bone meal, because we need a couple more dandelions. There we go. Let's see if we can make some golden dandelions. I don't know which of the babies that was, but one of them will now stay small forever. Okay.
Hey there, need leather?
Okay, all of the ones I'm finding are like the water ones. Okay, well, I don't know. I feel like we should have a leather stand on here too. Where would this stake even come in at? It would have to come up here. Because this is something I don't want to be restocking all of the time. See, I don't think it's deep enough really to have it in here. I mean, we could put something here in like the arm cavity and then just put it in place. Okay, so what if we, hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to sort that out later. They're so cute though. Okay. That's a problem for a different day. So far, so good. I'm liking this. Okay. This is going to be the golden carrots, right? Um... I think we're gonna set up more over here. It just makes more sense. All right, and then we need a farmer villager for this house. And we're gonna start by putting in the bed. So we're gonna put a water bucket over here. Well, maybe not directly over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna have this farmer villager like fully capable of actually farming these crops. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there we go. Okay, I need a water bucket for this. Wait, I'm gonna put... No, we're not doing that. I need a water bucket and a hoe. I have composters. Are they over here? We need one of these too. Ugh. Oh, but they're gonna trample the crops if I leave the composter that high. Leave it right there. Do I have... We're gonna make some... Unless I put a roof on it. That is true. I could put a roof on it. I think I'm just gonna leave it in the corner though, as like a pot plant situation. And then we'll put fences around it. Do I have... I need a hoe. My toolbox is down here, I think. These vines are getting really long. How do I not have a hoe? I know we have hoes. Also, I should be using these for sticks. I need some leaves. Do we have room for those 8 in there? Yep. That should work. I have leather. Do I have random string? If I don't, I should go get some. Oh my goodness, I went and I got gold blocks when I had them here. Terrible. Okay, where are they hiding all the spiders? There they are. Okay. Oh. An arrow in my stomach. Oh, in my chest. Whoops. Okay, we've got 2 string, 2 leather. Making some bundles to do like this. Let's see if we can. Then we'll. Is there anything else that we have? I think that should help a lot. Alrighty. Okay, I ended up with this cauldron that I didn't end up using, but that's... Okay, we still don't have a hoe. Alright, we're gonna craft a hoe. And we're gonna put mending on it. But not, I don't have a breaking at the moment, so... The other thing we could do, and I think, you know what? Kay was probably right. I think she said this already. But I think... Oh, well that actually worked way better than I thought, but... If we just go ahead and put, like, something on top of it... And then we'll put... Right here we'll put like a cute little walk gate. And then... We're just gonna make like a little tiny walking trail back to this garden as if this thing opens. There we go. Okay, and then for this little house, apparently I decided I was using mostly dark oak up here. We're just gonna keep this pretty simple. Okay, and then okay, and then okay, flooring in here. Okay, and then Okay, and then roofing materials, I think we're just going to stick to the dark oak again. Okay. Hi, Diddle. What are you up to, little Mr. Alley? Okay, we should have... We do have 3 grown cows and 2 babies. Yes. I think I'm coming from one too far back. No, we'll leave it. Okay. Okay, so that one would technically be... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is it going to be too big? Oh yeah, it's way too big. Okay, cool. So, same concept. Yeah, there we go. And then I think we're going to... And then... Alright, let's get that, that. Alright. And then we're gonna need slabs to go across the top of here. We're just gonna put a solid block in there because it fits. Oh, I have slabs. Perfect. I don't know if this will be enough, but it'll definitely be a start. I think we're going to adopt the little flares on this one. And then just boom. Where did that glass go? There it is. And then I think we'll put one right there. And of course, I put the hoe down. Let's do... No, let's just do nice little... And then we need some doors. All right, so we have a door. We're gonna need a couple of more. I think the bed is gonna go in this corner here. We're gonna put like a little table situation over here. I think I could put a trapdoor on the inside of this one for them. Well, I don't have another. So this door opens by itself for them. Okay, so I need this to actually be... Okay, we're gonna do the... And then the little shop is gonna be out here. How are we gonna put the carrots in? Okay, well, let's get a little counter going. We have that one like that. Okay, so I feel like we should do like countertops like this. Or we could just have little bushes there. I think we can just have little bushes there. That's fine. I like that they don't connect. Shelves, maybe? More shelves? I have one of these. I think we should do them the other way. I actually kind of think I would like something that connects to these. So let's maybe try some barrels. See, I like that. And then I think we'll just put trapdoors on top. Do we put a gate in the middle? Let's see if we can put... We need more signs. I think... Okay, and then... I think the other thing we're gonna do... This guy will only need this for a little bit, but... Okay, and so we can do that with a literal several stacks of carrots. Let's fill it up. Alright, let's see. What else do we need to do before we put this villager in? I think... Wait, where did the carpet went in here? Okay. I need some of these. Which one of y'all had gold in it? I think we'll go with that many for now. No one of these had regular. And then if I put... You know what? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all aligned. What happens if we... Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Had this issue also in Java. You can get in / on the cart and it won't go off the track, but it shoves it into place. Wait. Ah! Except for I shoved them right off. Hold on. We'll do this yet. Hey, welcome in, Coffee. Thank you for the tips, because this was going good until I started doing this part. Okay. Okay, get back up on there. There we go. I'm just gonna put them all up to the top, I think. There we go. There. There we go. That's pretty, right? Oh, so much better. Cool. And then can I put... I don't know. I don't like that there's... I don't like the front of that. I wonder if I can put... Where's my... I only have 5 left? How do I only have 5 left? Okay, they're not in there. Also not in there. Ha. Can I... Oh, I wonder if I can, if I push them up. Ha. Hold on. Do we like that better? I like that better. Maybe? Ooh, pots. That's a good idea. I like this better than before. I'm not sure I love it. You know? Oh, I know what we could... Yeah. Hold on. Let's sleep quick. Like that. It shows the chest, not the card as much. Yeah, I just don't like how obvious the chest, the cards are. What about this? We'll push it back up. We're playing an up and down game. Oh, see that now that's a winner. Yes? Ooh, that's too much. Okay, cool. They can stay up top. I think. We'll just push them all the way back up. This one's gonna have a villager in it. Yeah, that is like clear winner there. Do we have any more? All right. And then we'll just make it like a facade along the front here. Facade might be the wrong word, but... Oh, I love that. And then... we need to put these back in place. There we go. And then I think we're gonna make a fence gate. Wait, I think we need 4 of these. I can't remember. If we only need 2, we'll make 4. Or we'll, if we only, yeah, we'll make 2. There we go. I think that's a cute little... I think we should put some more flowers in here. On this one. Give the idea that this is the villager's little garden. So the idea is that these are basically... Oh my gosh! You! Well, that's it. You just lose flying privileges. Come here. Here, hang out with the cows where you can't get in trouble. Because you just messed it up, silly boy. Anyways, the ally came in and pushed my cart around. Hey, welcome in, Devera. Devera? Yeah. Deveria. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go get villagers. I've got 2 leads in here. I think I've got 2 in here as well. And we need to take our little friend here. Come on. Oh no. Oops. I had the shears in my hand. That was a bad plan. Hi, Scotty. Thank you. You saw it coming. There we go. Now we have to go get this and try again. These guys are like the most helpful and the most annoying at the same time. Can I get on this? No. No, I can't. Got it. Did it take me 3 tries? Yes. You know, one day I'm going to get over this like visions of grandeur thing that I can do this all in one day sort of situation. Because, dang, it takes me a lot longer than I think. Okay. Just don't watch you. Okay. So I take it it's not just a me problem then. I think I'm out of food. It's okay, we're going to where the food is anyways. Oh no, you're the... Oh. Oh no. You've seen Coffee do it too. Just gathering some things, and the next minute I somehow have 250 block high building. Oh no. Not even a small one, it's a big one. That's kind of how this big old teal and this building in the back. It's my villager trading hall. And I need to finish decorating the outside of it. But the inside of it is complete. I like kind of textured the front of it too. A little bit. Yeah, this one was like, okay, I was calculating how big I needed the inside, and the next thing I knew it was like huge. Trying to do deep dark, but I'm terrified. So I keep doing a small bit, then exit back up, calm down, and then go back and repeat. Hey, that's the way to go. Slow and steady wins the race. Especially if you're playing in hardcore, right? No, I've tunneled under the deep dark in a safe spot down there. But I have yet to open a chest. Exactly. See, this is survival. I take more risks here than I do in my hardcore world. My hardcore world is very much just an abundance of caution thing. You're in your first hardcore world still? Props to you. I'm on my second, not my first. But I feel like I'm doing halfway decent for it only being my second world too. We're almost, yeah, you're on day 660. Nice. I think I just hit day 900 and something. And I lost my first world to one of these guys. Was making an iron farm. And man, they have a long reach. I'm still alive in your first two. 22,324 days in Bedrock Hardcore. That's crazy long time. That's so cool. I didn't make it that far on my first go around. I was working on getting some iron on day 25 and got smackarooed by a big guy. But I just put a gold farm in mine. You didn't beat the dragon till day 746, I think. I'm trying to remember if I did netherite, my first piece of netherite first, or if we beat the dragon first. I don't think I beat the dragon till around thereabouts either. Didn't go to the nether till day 200. Yeah, real slow. Like, slow and steady wins the race. Do what you can, what you're confident in, and leave the rest at first. Do what you can do safely and leave the rest. Okay, we've got a bunch of baby cows down here, right? Cool. I went from dying every survival stream I played to playing hardcore and not dying hardly ever. Got full protection for armor on the first armor. Trading hall. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Who said that? Someone else who plays hardcore said it's basically a race to get protection 4. And then you're a lot. Like, then you just have to be careful. I mean, all it takes is one mistake, though. And you're done for. I will say I do something that a lot of people probably wouldn't do, and I do use an Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber when I'm doing risky things. And it has saved my butt a time or so. It has also put my butt in jeopardy a time or so. But I think we're at like a ratio of like 5 or 6 saves to 2 or 3 attempts on my life. So it's a pretty good, it's a pretty positive ratio there. I got a lot bigger chance of surviving the stasis chamber than I do, you know, the Enderman. I almost got taken out by an Enderman end busting after I beat the dragon. That time, when I went to the ceiling of the nether roof and I got stuck on the bedrock, it saved me then. And there were a couple other times that were like, oh, I fell into a pit of creepers one time. I was harvesting music discs and I slipped on my keyboard and oh, that was scary. Oh, I got distracted. We were supposed to be getting villagers. I could have easily escaped that bedrock. I dipped. I was in the wrong spot though. I thought that the bedrock was too thick there. Villagers. Are there any villagers left in this village anymore? No. That's what happens when we let the babe play on our world. You said if I wouldn't... Okay, now I'm trying to remember back. Did you say when that happened, Andrew, that if I would have spammed my spacebar and like my up key at the same, or like my forward key at the same time, I might have just popped right out? On Java, dang, it'd be easy to get off the roof. On and off the roof, but on Bedrock it's not. I don't think they let you be on the roof at all in Bedrock, do they? Can it be easy to get off the roof? I mean, in Java you just put down a portal and then you're off the roof, like you're in the overworld again, but they don't in Bedrock. You can get up there. I had heard you couldn't. Okay, slight problem. I'm not seeing any villagers that I can nab. I do have a villager breeder that might have some villagers in it. Let's go see if that's got anything, because that might be the fastest way to get someone up here. Yep, we've got villagers. Alright, we'll take this. Do you want to build a mansion? Or you could breed some librarians real quick. I could. That is also an option. I could steal that guy too. But we can just go like this. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna leave you here. I'm gonna go find... Oh, little Scotty. Okay, and then we gotta do the little combo thing of where we put it on him, on them. How did that happen? I hate these guys. Come here, buddy. Oof. What is that? Obsidian. Oh my goodness sakes. I was crouched. Or I thought I was crouched. Maybe I wasn't crouched. Okay. 1, 2. I really need to put that little guy away. 3. This is Java. Yeah, it is. On the roof is the right spot, but you're not getting down. I've checked it out a few times. Leaving the world is the only way to get off the roof. That's crazy. Yeah, Coffee, I've only ever played Java. I've watched people play Bedrock, but I've never played Java. You can use a lunge spear with launch. A lunge spear to launch and fly with villagers in a boat or a wind charge then glide. What? So long as you don't use rockets, the lead won't break. I've done the tower up and just fly too. I want to drop this one, this villager specifically, in on top of my slab here. Watching this iron golem come into view is so cool. I love this guy. The totem slot is in the inventory on Bedrock, not on the hotbar like on Java. Huh. Interesting. I was worried I was going to be in cloud layer with this. But we're not. Mention you can also get off with a chorus fruit if you have an open spot right under the roof. Also, if you glide down at about 30-degree angle, then aim up when you're nearly at the ground, it will send you up and you can glide forever without rockets. Well, that's a fun trick. Such much about Minecraft. Both versions. That's fair. I've learned a lot about Java, but I know very little about Bedrock. But do you see my cute baby cow down there? That will be a baby cow forever. And ever and ever. Okay, let's see if we can drop this guy in without putting him somewhere that he will break dirt. Or break earth. We're going to this mode. I think about right here. Did we do it? Oh, look at that. That's perfect. And then cool. Thanks, Scotty. You should play with me, Coffee, sometime. Oh yeah. I think we're going to take out these here pieces and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I think I want that one. Well, no, I want the corners. We'll see how this looks. We're gonna get some that should be plenty. Oh, it doesn't connect though. See, I'm not gonna like that. I don't like the spaces. That's unfortunate. Because that looked like it would be fun. Oh no. I'm hoping if I start this guy in the back fence here. Let's try it with these, or maybe it will look too... Oh, that looks so purple. Next to that, I need the dark oak again. I started my hardcore world with my friend and my kid. 167 days, and a hardcore, and I've kept them both alive. Play on Jeremiah's server, and sure. Yeah. You are on a lot of servers, Coffee. Do you like playing on servers? I've played on, like, other than Jeremiah's and our family ones. I've played on a couple. And some of them have, it's like, some of them are just and some of them are great. It's a Bedrock server, but I like the interaction with people, but I also, yeah. Oh, perfect. I love how quickly he picked that up. I'm gonna see how long it takes him. I need to trade with him though, so I can, because I would like to be able to buy golden carrots from him. I also want him locked in as that villager. I don't want any funny business. See, now if he comes through the door, every time he walks through that door, that dispenser will give him a carrot. For like a lot of carrots. Go that way, buddy. Go get the carrots. But still a Java server. All farms are Java. Trident killers won't work. And can't show off my designs. You gotta be on a Bedrock server. Go get the carrots. Go on. Before they despawn. Please. Oh, there. No? You just came straight from a breeder. How do you don't have anything? Please go get the carrots. Why are they so villager? Let's put in, can we do like a little lounge chair? No, that's gonna look weird. We're gonna do a little corner. Oh, I hear him picking up carrots now. That's not a corner table, that's too big. Corner table. And then I was so interested in using Bedrock. It's called Bugrock for a reason. Yeah, that. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love this shelves with the... It's so cute! And then we have like the little golden carrot sign and all that jazz. I need... Okay, he's got a bed in there. We're gonna put some chairs in. I think we're gonna make them high back chairs this time. See, every time he goes through that doorway, he's gonna get a carrot. He's inspecting his front walkway. Oh, that does not even match a little bit. Okay, well, we'll just put some chairs in then. We could also just put like a little armchair in the corner if we wanted, but I feel like he needs a table. And then... I've been using signs for dresser drawers. And go down. Put a little knob on the dresser drawer. Hopefully that helps him grow his little garden. So we have this villager. And we have our golden carrot villager. Alright. What is this one? Oh, the potion shop. This one I want like a magic looking tree and then like a little area. I love how this turned out though. And they can like get in and out too, which is fun. That's so... This is turning out so like, look at my little butchers. We've got like the meat and the meat grinder. And the spinny cows. I need to take 2 of these cows and make a super simple beef farm. And then the baby cow that will just always be a baby because of golden dandelions. I actually really like that they added that feature. That's really fun. Hi, troublemaker. I think... I need a covert way to make a cow farm in here. But my brain has not decided on what is the way to do that, so we just haven't. Okay, do I have honeycomb? I don't. We're gonna go get some and wax these signs. Also, this is going to be spawn, so this whole area up here is going to be set to adventure mode. So people shouldn't be able to break things. That's the goal. Okay. Did I forget to leave away? I might have forgotten to leave a way to just have honeycomb. Oh no, that was not good. Okay. Oh wait, yes I did. Did not forget. It's just way up high. You have to climb for the honeycomb. We should make sure we don't need to refill bottles. I put too many in. I put too many in. All right. Honeycomb is what we came for. Honeycomb is what we have. Let's go wax some signs. Oh, look at him planting his little carrots. We'll put golden carrots in here. I've got a golden carrots. Okay. It's raining. It's raining. So we've got two shops. So we finished that one and we put in this one. We need to figure out Can we remove this one if we put some lanterns in back here? Where'd all my lanterns go? I must have put them back in my box. Because the goal is to not have any of those left. To have it lit, like, pretty much completely. Okay. We're gonna put this one on this corner and take it off of here. And see if that, oh, that did affect things. Did that fix it? Nope, we've got one right there. Right in the middle. We can do that, I think. This should be all well and good. Where are we gonna start to have problems? Actually, we're not, because this is lit properly. Okay, cool. Oh, and how far? Let's take this one out too. Okay, that leaves this as a problem. We will set a lantern here to fix that for now. Hopefully we'll do something. This is going to be a pretty big library. This is going to be like one of their little church thingy-maboppies. We're going to have our weaponsmith and our armorer and stuff all back here. Toolsmith. All that sort of thing. It's going to be glorious. Do they go inside during the rain? He went inside because it's raining. Okay. Let's see if we have any pottery. I think I have some. I really like the two shops you finished. That red and white one awning is so cute. Thanks, Kay. I will say I am really excited for the next update. The wool slabs will make stuff like this so much easier. But for now, we're working with what we have. We're gonna get some glowstone or glow ink sacks because I'm gonna have to unwax and re-wax the sign, but that's okay. We came over here for, oh my gosh, I can't remember why we came here. We were looking for something specific. It wasn't a lighting thing, was it? Oh, pots. But like, we can take some of those too. We came here looking for pots. I have Snort, Angler, and Shelter. It doesn't look like I have any bricks. Unless I have some down here. But that's okay if I don't, because I know I'm pretty sure I have some. Or can easily get some. Bricks. That should be enough bricks for now. But we can take 2 stacks just in case we decide we need more than that. I really like how this is turning out. I just need to accept the fact that it's going to be a lot slower going than I would have liked. And I think I get really hung up on things sometimes and I just need to move past it. But like, I like the awning on this. I love these little mine carts. Got the flowers going. We want to, those are fine. I think I need to unwax this. You know what's silly? You have to glow both sides of the sign. But you only have to wax one. Okay, there's signage stuff. We also have more signs. Got the pale oak ones. Okay, let's get some pottery. Shirts. I want it to face this way. Oh, look at that. It's got like a little sniffer on it. I love that. Okay, and then... No, I don't think we need that. Oops. This is why you're not allowed on top. Okay. Ooh, we can do this though. Oh, shoot. The shelter pottery shards. And then shards. And then we need another pot. A couple of those. I'm gonna put these 2 beds in here because we're gonna need them for more houses, but we're not there yet. Cornflower or the azure cornflower or the azure boulette. I think we do cornflower on this one. That way they're like, oh yeah, they're like a lot taller and more visible from the back. I love that. That's adorable. That's so cute. Where's our little villager dude? Do you want it? Have it. I'll just give it to you. I don't want the carrot. Decorative stuff. We are going to take one of these barrels over here. And we're going to get rid of all of this hay. There we go. I really need to go fix this soon. Oh my goodness, I have 2 out. Okay. That gives us a lot more room for these. I need... Where did the bone meal go? Oh my goodness. Buster? Buster B, thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing tonight? How was stream? What were y'all getting up to? How are things? Welcome in. Stream went well. What'd y'all get up to? We were also playing Minecraft. Hey, it's amazing. It's a good choice for a game. Always a solid choice. Okay, we don't want this to look overgrown, which is what it's giving right now. Nice. Alrighty. We're also playing Minecraft. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all should go ahead and check out Buster. If you like what you see, go ahead and give him a follow. Give them a follow. And yeah, thanks again for the raid. If you need to raid and run or whatever, feel free to do so. I totally understand. Yeah, but yeah, thanks again. If you're new here, hi. I'm Dark Queen, and I play Minecraft. Lately we've been playing a lot of hardcore, but today we are actually in survival, and this is our current project. This is spawn, for our family server. And so I'm working on setting up like all of the things you'll need if you spawn in to a server that's already well established. So this is the spawn island, and this is our iron boy holding it all up on his little arms. And then up here we have in the butcher shop, which is gonna have steak, and then the golden carrot stand. I'm probably going to sleep, so hopefully you have a good stream. Thank you, Buster. Have a great rest. And thanks again for the raid. Alright. So that's what we've been working on. I want some kind of path in here. I'm thinking this path is probably a little bit too aggressive, though. Because, like, let's just leave it be like a little... like a tiny little trail. So it's not so well established. And then there we go. Alrighty. So this is where we're at so far. I'm not sure having like the things on the pots are that important because you literally can't see them anyways. But that's alright. We'll just roll with it for now. If I find a better place for them, we'll just swap them out with some plain ones. And no one will ever know. I wonder what it looks like with shaders. Watch me just freeze my game. Whew, these shaders are aggressive. It adds to the cute, though. I always think shaders look better at night, though, than they do in the daytime. The fluffy square clouds. I love the fluffy square clouds. I'm just obsessed with this little baby cow that will stay baby forever. I also need to And you are gonna need to come with me. We're gonna put them back there for right now, so they're not in view. Because we just need the cute little fluffy cows. And I think I really should try and get some cute pictures. I don't like these tall grasses. They get in my view. Everything else I'm fine with. But these guys need to go. This is going to be such a cute little island. I'm so excited with how it's turning out. Tis adorable. We're gonna just take some pictures quick. I think we're gonna have to move those cows again. Oh, oh. They just look like they're in the pen. I hate tall grass because it's right across my line of sight. It's only good for overgrown area where the player will never walk. Exactly. It really has been driving me crazy when I'm putting it in. I'm going to put you in like the center of the library or something for now. I love it. That's amazing. And chat, I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. It's been a blast. I have thoroughly enjoyed just hanging out and building tonight with y'all. Let's see who's on to raid. Who can we raid tonight? Who did we raid last? I can never remember who. Thanks for keeping you company while you work late tonight. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Kay. I enjoy the company as well. Does anybody have any raid suggestions tonight? We've got just people that we've raided recently on, which we can do again, but if anyone has suggestions of people who are live, otherwise I think we'll just raid Melissa. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning today. Alrighty then. We shall. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Melissa then. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I plan on being live again on Wednesday night, so I will see you all then. Hopefully 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, not seeing anyone but the usual suspects. All right, see y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, everyone. Say hi to Melissa for me. Hold on, let's see if we can do this first. Did that work? Do we have a raid message? And then I think if I do... That should work for anybody who's not following? Or doesn't have the... Not subscribed, doesn't have the little... My little emojis? Alright, I will see you all later. Have a good night.